Hey guys, I'm back and we are playing Hogwarts Legacy. The second part of my stream for this game. So, part two. And yeah, we're going to be continuing with the game, trying to progress through the story and side quest action. Yeah, that's the plan. I did do a little bit of research on the game. So got a few tips and tricks and stuff like that. I mean, I don't know. It was all basic stuff, honestly. But hopefully be a little bit more competent today with the game. The one thing that I found a little surprising was like one of the videos mentioned that the game really only picks up big time around like 10 hours into the game. So maybe this part two is going to be equally as slow as part one, because I was definitely feeling like not a whole load was getting accomplished. It was pretty snail pace as far as action goes, but it sounded like it might be another stream of. We'll see. We'll see how long it takes before it gets good. They recommended going a little harder on the main quests, but I still want to do side quest action and all that. So we're definitely going to continue with that stuff. Let's jump right in. I did jump into the game quickly yesterday because one of the tips and things was showing how to like the clothing stuff works, the gear works. So apparently you can equip just the highest rated stuff, and then when you hover over this thing and hit square, you can change the appearance to what you want it to look like based on your collection. So that's what I just quickly did. I just equipped the like higher rarity stuff and then changed the appearance. So you don't actually need to have the like clothing in your inventory once you've collected it. That unlocks the visual appearance of it. So it's just better to equip the like higher rarity stuff and then get rid of the like low rarity stuff by selling it. So you can get a little bit of in-game currency and stuff like that. So I did quickly get rid of a bunch of the clothing after dressing myself the way I like. Yeah, definitely. I was mainly interested because I had a bunch of like drops and stuff that I had earned way back when this game launched. And it was applied to my account, and I wanted to know if that was still in my inventory. It is. It is. Actually, it's probably easier to go this way. Yeah, as you can see, the scarf is one of the drops, I think. And then I've got my Merlin's cloak, which was also one of the drops way back when this game launched. So yeah, it looks like all of that stuff is in my inventory. It's just like I needed to change the appearance and all that. So that was cool. Alright. Let us get to main questing now. There's also like a level up system, I believe, but I haven't yet unlocked it. I haven't gotten to that position where I level up my character. So yeah, I did a little bit of looking up like the videos, you know, like things I wish I knew before or whatever. Right? Oh, where is this?
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood? Makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig, you have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look.
Let me make sure my audio is working and all.
Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. Now I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
You know, a combination of like the accent, the British accent, right? And also just the way the dialogue works in this game. Like, you know, like you click and then it like initiates the dialogue and stuff like that.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
A combination of like the
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
yeah, so it reminds me like of like fucking the old school like Sherlock Holmes games, something like that, right? Actually, it feels almost like dated the way like you interact with people in this. I mean, it's not bad though. I don't play enough games like this, so I'm sure it's pretty commonplace. When it comes to
Future champion coming through.
right, there was some fucking junk in here that I didn't get because. Nice. Also, I should be apparently redeeming myself stuff here. So I'll redeem that stuff later. Why is this locked? I don't understand why that's locked.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of Cross Wands ready?
Big match today.
I should have practiced.
It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
I'll go it alone.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Leviosa. Incendio. Accio.
Come on, Leviosa.
Protego.
Leviosa!
Leviosa. Incendio. Leviosa.
There goes my wager.
Incendio.
Protego!
Leviosa.
Don't shy away now.
Confringo.
Stupefy.
Is that all you've got?
Protego. Stupefy.
You're better than that!
Incendio.
Oh fuck.
They made a crap's breakfast out of you that round. Care to try again?
Yeah, I can do this.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
This game's kind of like way you.
Fringo!
Confringo.
Leviosa.
Leviosa.
Incendio. Protego. Stupefy.
Act like a winner.
Incendio.
Protego.
Confringo.
Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Incendio.
Confringo.
Incendio. Accio. Leviosa. Stupefy. Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Stupefy.
Perhaps one day I'll sign up for a round.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Yes.
What's it called? The combat's different because you need to watch yourself more than what you're doing in the game. Like, you have to kind of watch what you're doing in the game because who you're hitting based on their shield, right? But more than anything, you're watching the indicator that's popping on your head on how you need to be reacting. It's a little different from, like, other combat games. It's kind of interesting that they went that route, I feel. Because, you know, it would have been easy to, like, copy, like, something like other games where you have the enemy's indicator pop up and that's how you react. But here they got it on you. Spell combination practice. I don't understand. Oh, this is a side quest, huh? Okay. Let's do that, I guess.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio! Incendio! Leviosa!
Good one! Next time, perhaps. That was something.
Leviosa! Accio! Incendio!
Nicely done.
Accio! Incendio! Leviosa! Accio! Incendio!
That's it. Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Even though you won the tournament already, I'm glad to see you haven't stopped training. Stay sharp, my friend.
Lumos.
I presume this has to be somewhere close by. It wouldn't be through a door anyway. Oh, I also figured out how to open these things. Now, I needed to do that mission just before, like, I ended this stream to get the invisibility cloak, and now you can. I'm in the invisibility spell, and now I should be able to do it. There it is. I'm still interested. Why is this gear locked? It should tell me what to do to unlock it, dude. What the fuck? So for this box, apparently we need this. Go invisible. And now I should be able to open it. I just gave a shitload of cash. Yes. What the fuck is going on? Isn't this supposed to just be a side quest?
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done.
I don't even know.
Then
what
you're
the
ready
recent
to learn
assignments were.
Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Expelliarmus!
You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
I don't understand what the fuck is going on.
Hunger's onion again.
Oh, this is Herbology Class. Yeah, let's do the Herbology classes are close. Just curious. Look around. I was looking at like some of like the how you have to like the room of requirements stuff in the game. That feels a little daunting, dude. I'm a little like intimidated that I might have to like do collecting and fucking
Good morning,
management
Professor
of that
Garlick.
shit.
How wonderful it is to
Not
see
keen
you
on that.
again, Lenora dear. Oh, here.
I hope that's not
You'll
like
need these
a
for
massive
today's class.
requirement. Or
A little treat for your auntie.
Dude, she's super cute, dude.
Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone
She
back
reminds
together
me of
again.
someone.
This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most
Like an
important
actor, I
thing
think, but I
cultivated
can't
in
place it.
herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous
don't think it
tentacula
is
than the
that,
bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. Quickly! Place your mandrake in the new pot and pat down the soil! The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right
What's up,
at
Slayer?
ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
I'll say, nearly went deaf.
Well, yes. Of course, the cry of a mature mandragora can be fatal, so remember to keep those ears protected. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy or rose?
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there. But your lead. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh, Well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecat hadn't stopped me.
Didn't she?
Here we are, home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on, grab a few of those cabbages. Just, now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
What the fuck? How do I toss it at them?
Look at that. They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that'd have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Revelio.
What? Yeah, I actually kind of like that. Let's go. Look at. Would be the pompous ass with the fedora.
Revelio.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
When I'm in Hogsmeade, I always pay a visit to Dogweed and Deathcap. Although Madam Green can be a little fiery sometimes.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Hope those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
To make anything grow, we must first understand it. That goes for plants as well as friendships. Kindness and concern are as necessary in the... In the Great Hall.
This one was that world map thing, wasn't it? Come here. How the fuck do I get all the way there, though? I'm gonna have to hike it there. Jeez.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Ambitious to make me want to go that far out. Alright, whatever. Let's do it. Going the right way.
Revelio.
I'll just hard to do this one.
Only one in my dormitory who doesn't snore.
The tips, the
I shall need a
nonsense.
sleeping drop.
Incendio.
Not naming names. Someone too many tricks from his own.
She put a bow truckle under my bed, and I know it was her.
Revelio.
Looking for it.
Our dorms are atrocious. I do wish people would clean up after themselves once in a while.
Revelio.
There are a few students.
Accio.
Apparently those things are important. Well, you can't take them. Oh.
Accio.
Dude, why? Just. I was gonna be like, dude, just I'll fumble every time I freaking jump. Is this Hagrid's place? Pretty cool. The fuck?
This looks intriguing.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
I don't want to keep saying I can't say it.
I've never met Rookwood or Harlow. Perhaps they mistook me for another student.
A bit odd. The two of them pursuing a Hogwarts student so intently. But whatever the reason, you were clearly in danger. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll. And Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair on their own, and the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
I beg your pardon. How dare you
Is that the end of the
threaten me?
mission?
What's going on? It's like a place right out of a storybook.
But Mummy...
Archie, I don't have time to argue. I've told you repeatedly not to stray.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalist.
Oh, these are like new side quests, huh?
You should see them, Mummy. They're beautiful. These horses with
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you?
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
Has Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now. But they've always believed that violence is the only way to get what they want. Things have taken a much darker turn of late. Ranrock is getting more powerful, and his loyalists know it. They feel untouchable. Ranrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him, but he was wrong. Many of us would like a diplomatic end to the discord with wizardkind.
You mentioned that your paintings were taken. Are you a painter?
I am. It's my calling, though most would think it an unusual path for a goblin. Most of my family work in metal, or associated with Gringotts. I'd wager my finest brush that Ranrock's lot have no appreciation for any of my work, and it'll be tossed aside for kindling. Without my carts and my livelihood, who knows when I'll be able to paint again?
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
What do you have for sale?
I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you. I hope to see you again sometime.
After what?
I don't understand how this is not unlocking. What the fuck? It really should tell you what you need to do. Maybe it's just quest dependent.
That goblin banker at Gringotts. I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
Revelio.
Why is this so fucking far?
Past the ruins. I'm on the right track.
Accio. Incendio.
I presume I should get like a broom or something. Like I know there's a broom thing, but...
An encampment. This must be it.
Can I stealth take down people?
Trifficus totalis.
Those goblins in my family work in the mine.
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Arn will regret not joining us. If he doesn't come round now, he'll be made even more of an example.
We should have killed that traitor Arn when we took his cards. One of the best deals I've ever eaten. I don't think
If only Red...
How many of you are there? Instant.
Ranrock won't be stopped!
Accio. You won't stop me.
This will not go well for you!
Easily diverted. Not quick enough.
Accio. Incendio.
What an unfortunate end for you!
Levioso.
No!
I will make you pay.
Accio.
You can't stop me. Predictable. I won't rest until you're dead.
Up for a bit of dying, are we? It's utterly pitiful display. What an unfortunate disappointment. No, that's embarrassing, isn't it?
Incendio.
Why have you not run away? Intend to die, do you?
Incendio.
I shall avenge your death.
Accio. Incendio. That was quite something. Now, to free Arn's cards. Levioso. Accio.
I don't understand what's going on.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Accio.
I have fucking no clue what I'm supposed to do here. Presume.
Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to Arn.
I feel like there's something I'm supposed to do here, but I go.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Accio. Incendio.
Oh.
Accio.
I see. Maybe that's what I'm supposed to do with it? Who cares? Oh, please. Fast travel there.
If you're here for my wares...
On, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ranrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, Ron. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done. All the best. Once my
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
That's open now.
I hope to see you again sometime.
The glove. Oh, it was level based.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
I hope to see you again sometime.
I don't have time to argue. I've told you repeatedly not to stray far from home, especially when I'm inside with your little sister.
But you should see the mummy. They're beautiful. He's perfect. He's me.
I don't know what these things are. These little objects that I'm getting. Yeah, this inventory management nonsense is always going to be an annoyance. Oh, the handles. I see. That's cool. I presume it doesn't do anything, it's just cosmetic. Let's go with this.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
I hope to see you again sometime.
Trials. This is a main quest.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
students! You can't be
Enough out of you. Leave her alone.
stupefying!
Let's get this over with, shall we? Things to do. It's your line!
Accio, tell Rookwood to find me himself.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
I'm not going anywhere with you.
You take this student over my dead body!
Accio!
Damn you! Learned that in first year, did ya? Better luck next time.
Impressive. Accio!
Potato! I haven't even had my tea yet! Potato! You're a bit dodgy with your skills, aren't you, sweetheart? You haven't the knack at all! Is that the best you got? Expulso! Potato! Nice try! Expulso! Incendio! I think that one hurt. Amateur! You haven't got a prayer. Expulso! Head in the clouds, this one! Potato! Expulso! You'll feel that tomorrow. If you look. Potato! Expulso! How did that feel?
Accio!
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff. Brilliant potioneer. Has her own shop in Knockturn Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service. Historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the centre. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the centre of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of mallow sweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the mallow sweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the mallow sweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared!
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Incendio!
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
How beautiful! What a day. I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallow sweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
I mean, that thing was there and that thing, but I don't think there was a fast travel there. Do I have to go back there? It is. Okay, so they're marked out on the map. We can do that later. No rush on that. There's one more side quest. What is this? You know, that fight, I think I should have had the Expelliarmus thing and stuff. Like, getting that fire thing doesn't have much range, so breaking the shield with that fire thing is kind of annoying.
You for some assistance?
Hello, can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys? I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
You seem to think I might have heard of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. Why would I know your family?
That's like asking why the sky is blue or grass is green. The Pinch Smedley name is synonymous with intellectual curiosity. We are known for our contributions to science and art. I'm surprised you haven't heard of us, frankly. But with all I plan to discover about the world around us, those that don't yet know the name certainly one day will.
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool. Essentially a handheld model of the universe. It's mainly used for studying the stars, astronomical pursuits, but it has nearly 1,000 uses. Fascinating device. Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now. Still, we'd love to have it returned to us. It would be like getting a bit of my grandparents back.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see. This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is. I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
There's a lot of good loot here, dude.
trust you didn't find the dive too terribly difficult.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the Astrolabe?
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me, and for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
Yeah, but, I'm more intuitive to like pull the. Okay, now I see. It says it in the center there. What level you have to be to unlock something. Let me see. Glass is absurd.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before.
Revelio.
You ran all those goblin loyalists off. I can't tell.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
I hope to see you again sometime.
Alright, I think we're done with this area. Right. Now what? What is the more side question? Potions glass. And a map.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio.
What is this? Oh, this is that key thing.
Revelio.
What the shit?
That's the last time I have a potion.
Someone from the Ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade.
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent. Ooh.
Excellent.
I mean, I'll tell you, this makes it easier. You might as well just upgrade the, like, I think this, like, inventory thing with the clothes thing is too much. It's kind of ridiculous. Like, I feel like it'd be better to just upgrade your items, like rarities, if that's how it is, like whatever system, right? It upgrades it. And then you just get the collection. And you have to, like, you can choose between, like, the wardrobe. Saying, oh, it's upgraded, let me change my gear now. And all it is, I can't. I don't mind the collection aspect of it, but like constantly like changing your wardrobe just to...
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wiggenweld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your Herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
See, I think in a game like this, right, it would be pretty easy
My parents
to...
considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion. Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror. I wish he talked about it more.
Like, I feel like I think in a game like this, people are gonna want to, like, you know, change up and dress up, you know, to the wizard style that they want, right? But what would be like more intuitive, as opposed to doing an inventory kind of like leveled system that they're doing right now, just grab the items and the item will progressively just increase the level that you have on, like, say you grab a cap, right? And the cap will increase your level to this much. It should just automatically apply that increased level to whatever you've got at the moment. So you, by finding that item, you've automatically increased the value of whatever you've got on, and then it adds that separate cosmetic to your selection, right? So you can kind of change the cosmetics when you decide to change your, like, wardrobe, but that whole level up system can just be automatically applied to you. So you're not putting on the item, then going and selling the other items and all. I get the selling aspect of it.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
Yes, but why does that matter to you?
I understand the cash aspect
And
of
it
it.
matters because you can be a part of something
part of
truly
managing
creative.
the currency in the game.
I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
But again, you could probably
Pleasure to
just
meet you.
automatically get a cash value
Are you related to Professor
every time you
Weasley?
find a collectible.
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort.
As opposed to being forced to go
But
and
she
sell it and
can't
shit
be
like that.
everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I don't know, Gareth. I don't want to get on Sharp's bad side.
You won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Sharp won't even miss it.
Very well. I'll bring you a Fwooper feather.
Brilliant! Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
I guess I just prefer it to be slightly more automated.
Your potion should not be that color, Miss McDowell.
I'm robbing this dude blind anyway, I guess. It doesn't matter.
Well-prepared witch or wizard always has
I was impressed that you were able to answer Professor Sharp's question about the Wiggenweld potion.
Oh, thank you. That means a lot coming from a fellow Ravenclaw. And I've never seen anyone brew such a flawless Wiggenweld potion on their first try. Well done.
I'm glad I was able to get it right the first time.
You must simply have a knack for potion making. Some students seem so confounded by potion recipes, it's as if they're written in gobbledygook. A fascinating language, by the way. Neither here nor there, really, but I am a self-taught speaker. Merlin's beard. Good conversation is the enemy of free time. I must return my book, Gateway to the Far Stars, before my next class. Speaking of stars, we'll be in astronomy together. You'll love it. Professor Shaw is firm, but quite clever. See you soon, no doubt.
Here's the Whopper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you. This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Juris potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Proficiency in potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
I wasn't even paying attention whether that was what I was supposed to brew. But yeah.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
Get it!
Dragon Tongue! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
I brewed an Adurus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Revelio.
Greetings. I understand you're quite the enterprising young Ravenclaw. Tells me you found a long-lost book for him. I'd like to talk to you about it.
Ugh, my robes are going to reek from Gareth's inspiration.
Why is these two flagged?
was it. Half a bottle of flabbergasted.
I do look forward to going home.
I presume I finished all these door things because I just fucking cheeseballed it. But, dude, it's so weird. Okay, so what the guy who stopped by the stream said, he was right? So to solve it, you have to start from 0, 1, 2, 3, right? I found that weird. Why would you start from 0? Like, my brain always just works from 1 to, like, thing, right? And so I was trying to do the math from 1 to 10, and it was just never adding up properly unless I did some weird shit, and that's why I sometimes got it, right? It should have just been 1 to 9, if you ask me. Remove one of them and just have it 1 to 9, not 0 to 9. That's such a weird way of, like, numbering the, like, thing. I don't know if that's, like, tied to the, like, movies or some shit like that. But yeah, I had figured it out, but like I was doing it 1 to 10 and it was getting me like so messed. I don't know. I mean, now that it's 0 to 9, it's like, oh yeah, that makes a hell lot of sense, right? Okay, whatever. What the shit? Yeah, that's obviously a puzzle. Oh, it's right here. 2. Cool. Do you have to light it?
Incendio!
What was that for?
Slow down.
Accio! Incendio!
Did I get that right?
Incendio! Revelio.
See, this could have just upgraded my defense automatically. I shouldn't have to equip it. Did I do anything else in here? Or is that just like the loot boxes? Like, I always find like loot games where you have to just keep on selling your shit because you don't have loot space. Again, I'm pretty sure once I start leveling up the character, once you get that option, you do get an option to increase your inventory, I presume. I think that's what I watched in one of the videos. But still, it's always so annoying dealing with like loot management. You know?
It's you! Thank you again for finding the
Revelio. Leviosa.
Where did that thing go?
Hey, it's me, Gareth.
Hang on.
Do you have a moment?
Gareth, I don't. Settle.
Got it.
Can we light these?
Incendio.
Yeah, I guess not. What about this one?
What was that for?
Hey, it's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
Were you calling me, Gareth?
I was. After you helped me with that
Hello.
Fupa feather and potions, I reckoned you might be just the person I need. You see, I have an idea for a fizzing Whizbee-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
I figured that out. I watched a video and mentioned that. So, yeah. But that's the whole point. Like, what's the point, like, in the whole, like, inventory and selling thing, right? Since you're keeping all the visuals of it, it would have just been easier to just automate it where you collect the inventory and that automatically upgrades those specific gear slots, right? And then you can just kind of change your appearance and then just completely eliminate the whole inventory aspect of the clothing. And like, you know, if need be, some items might upgrade your like level for that category, some might not, you know, because like some don't, right? But you still get them in your collection. And then instead of like going and selling for cash, they could just give you the cash. Again, I feel like that whole aspect of collecting, equipping, selling, it's more tedious than need be. Like it's like unnecessary, like tedium.
You and your concoctions. I don't know how you come up with these things.
It's a gift, truly.
It's nice to see that you could.
I suspect the key ingredient
adjust
in
the
fizzing
visuals.
Whizbees is dried
That was a-
billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings for me.
Yesterday I was a little worried that you wouldn't be able to do that, and I was like, man, that's kind of a shitty thing. And then when I watched the video and saw how you could do that, I was like, okay, thank God. That makes the dress-up aspect of the wizard stuff all that much more fun.
Sounds simple enough. And who wouldn't want to go to Honeyduke's?
Ah, brilliant. Thank you. The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the 3rd floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say, Dissendium.
Yeah, I mean, I get the, like, kind of, like, tie
Didn't
into
you
the
have
game.
someone buy the
and stuff
dried
like that.
Billywig's things?
I'm just
They're not
talking
for
about more the
sale,
game
and
mechanics.
you never know
being
when
a
the
little
cellar's
bit
going to be
tedious.
locked. So, the reliable way in and out is through the secret entrance.
Unnecessary.
Are you asking me to steal from a shop?
Goodness, it's not as if I'm asking you to rob Gringotts. Honeydukes is more than enough, and I only need a few. It's a sweets ingredient. They won't be missed. Trust me.
But it's okay.
I'll
It's
see
not a
what I
big
can
deal.
do, Gareth.
Fair enough. You shall be the first one to taste my newest brew if you can be of help. Perhaps I can
I'm still
convince a
enjoying
meat
the
to help me with my potions homework. Get my aunt to loosen her reins a bit.
I'll need to get those dried Billywig's things for Gareth if he's to finish his latest concoction. A one-eyed witch statue shouldn't be too hard to find.
So now I can figure this out quickly. Alright, 6, 5, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's a crap. Where's the... No, I guess the tedium part is finding where I need to, like, interact with...
This looks like the right statue. Now, what was the password?
Hang on. I guess that's a solve the 4, 2, 6, 0 owl. Owl and crab.
What are you up to now?
So yeah, now I have to go and equip that. Just give me the boost of it. Like the thing. I'll equip and adjust my visuals later, right? Alright. There's one that was 12. This one was the 12 one. And then here's where you can change the appearance, right? Is this what you're talking about? It's a good system, like, don't get me wrong, but I just find it a little bit extra tedious than need be. Oh, now, where's that? Did that thing go to the...
Revelio.
Oh, there it is. Oh, fuck. No. Alright, doesn't matter.
Dissendium. Who knew this was all down here?
Oh, you can go back that way. Hey, let me just go back. I want to do that, like, thing. First. What the fuck? Where?
Accio!
What the fuck? Oh, that wasn't. That was just shimmering because that's what I needed to interact with. I heard that.
Levioso!
Is it further up? I can't imagine it being that far away from the... Oh, it is.
Brilliant.
Right, now let's get back to whatever. Yeah, I know. I need to do that. I was gonna do that when I was closer to his shop, and then I forgot to. Because I'm presuming I'm gonna just need to sell a bunch of that stuff.
Must be how I get down. Looks broken though.
I don't want to equip it right now while I'm in the middle of something and then just fill up my inventory. Or is those just visual things? I presume those are stat changing stuff, right? Did I just jump? Yeah, maybe not. Not fact. It's the repairer thing, isn't it?
A lift. Must be how I get down. Looks broken.
Yeah, he said it too.
Repairer.
Listen to their conversations.
That seems to have done the trick. Revelio.
See, I just prefer to like get cash from this like stuff, and then you can like unlock the cosmetics automatically and all. Like, I don't know. It's okay. Works out, I guess. Yeah, I haven't bothered like redeeming any of the quest-related items yet. Should do that. I'm not sure how it works yet, so it'll be a first for me once I do it.
This castle will never cease to surprise me.
I do know, I think also you get like a lot of duplicates in the inventory stuff, right? So you're going and getting the duplicate and then just going and selling it because it's worthless anyway, right? It just adds that extra tedium to like the game that I feel like just, I guess for people who like to manage stuff and all.
Incendio.
other thing.
Leviosa!
Was this where I was supposed to go? Was this just a secret passage? That it was where I was supposed to go. I thought I was so smart finding a secret passage.
I'm going to have to get past this.
Leviosa!
I feel like there's got to be something in the water. Any diving opportunities? Did I just get that cape 2 times in a row in this cave? I think that was the same cape I got like just a minute ago. It is the same cape. Oh, but different stats. Interesting.
Reparo! Leviosa! Incendio!
One more to go and I'll make it across.
Reparo! Leviosa!
Something is getting in the way of that platform.
Accio! Leviosa!
Aha! Got it.
Yeah. I do, the one thing about the collectible thing though, it is really nice that, like, the fact that you can do you can just change the appearance here. So like everything you collect, you get the appearance of it, right? So you don't need to worry about, you never actually need to worry about what you're selling off. Like I was a little worried, like, oh, I'm gonna have to look up what are the good items and what I shouldn't be selling and what I should be selling.
This must be the way out.
So it doesn't seem to like matter quite as much. So that is appreciated.
I need
that
to
does
find a way
reduce
to
some
open
of
that
the, like,
gate.
annoyance.
Dissending. Something smells sweet. Must be close to Honeydukes. Revelio.
No, that looks like a pretty cool looking hat, though.
Revelio.
I want to go first one. No, you can't really go anywhere. How do I get up? No. Let's see. You fucking kidding me. Maybe there's something there.
Revelio.
Yeah.
Honeydukes. I can smell the chocolate. Now, where would I find the dried billywig stings for Gareth? Revelio. I have the dried billywig stings. Now back to Gareth. I can only imagine how his new recipe's going to turn out. Revelio.
Tempted to taste it all, which we shall not.
How nice young friend.
Let's put on all the gear that increases. This reduces? Why would I keep it? Why is it a level 13 also? Hey, don't bother doing that. Don't do that. Pepsi, don't bug fish. This is what I mean.
Before you ask,
Nah,
I'm
gonna have to
all
go
out
sell
of the
all
new
this
socks, so if your feet are smelly, you'll have to work it out for yourself.
I feel like that's so tedious. Staying over
I
there.
suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Cutlet. Stop bugging, man. Why are you bugging Cutlet? Unnecessarily. Like it ends up being like you just like who's the most dedicated to just fast traveling to the shop to sell their shit on the regular, and who just can't be bothered, so they'll just destroy it because like forget it, whatever, right?
Hello again. Were you able to get to Honeyduke's?
Hello, Gareth. I have those dried billywigs things.
You got them! Incredible.
Happy to help. Here you go.
This is brilliant! Can't wait to get started. Thank you again. I'll let you know when I brewed my first batch of fizzing whiz beer.
Let's do this other side quest. Whatever this is. Oh, this is this the ball thing? The ball game? Dude, that's such a Desi thing to do, like an Indian thing to do. Just sit there waiting all night long, patiently.
What are you doing out here? Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent, outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class. Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant! Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio. Damn want.
Accio!
No.
Not bad. Not bad. Accio. Nothing to it.
Accio!
Yeah. Lucky shot. Accio. All in the wrist. Well done. You beat me.
I did.
Bit of good luck, that's all.
Come now, Leander. There's no need for that.
Fine, you're good. Better than I am, at least. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Chin up, Leander. Keep practicing and you'll get better.
I suppose you're right. I'll let the others know that your metal's been tested, and that you passed.
Salty little bitch. Duty on, son. I have to go to all. Oh man, there's one thing I want to do. Do you want to go? Not that. Where's? Is this it? Is it? Let's go dump whatever I've collected from those things in that box. I don't think I've got enough of it. Yeah.
Another house token for the house chest. This Daedalian Keys challenge is coming along nicely.
Yeah, they should have just put all of them at. I didn't really. I needed to interact with it each time. Is there any value to like holding on to those? No, I'm guessing. So why on earth? Cutlet. What are you going on about, man? Cutlet. I mean ass. Oh. Thanks for that. Keep that in mind. This is the like side quest for the like houses, right? Like each one has a different one. I watched a video, it ruined it for me. And it didn't show me the details of it.
Good of
but
you to
don't
come. My friend, Professor Fig, speaks highly of you and your resourcefulness. He was vague as to details, but mentioned your having tracked down a difficult-to-find book.
The broad strokes.
I wondered if you'd be willing to do a little detective work on my behalf.
Of course, Mr. Olivander. Sounds most up my street.
Wonderful. You see, about a century ago, an heirloom applewood wand with a fairy wing core went missing from this very shop. My great-aunt suspected a student named Richard Jackdaw. He'd been serving as an assistant here and suddenly vanished.
Richard Jackdaw?
Like the bird. In fact, he was known to frequent the Hogwarts Owlery. We searched there, of course, but found no wand. We did find a series of statues similar to Jackdaw's. I'm certain they're a clue, but I cannot figure out where they lead. Jackdaw was last heard tittering about some pages with a map he'd stolen from Peeves. As you can imagine, the poltergeist was less than helpful.
Is there anything special about the wand?
Oh, yes. It's terribly special. But not in the way you might think. It won't grant special powers to the caster, no. Nothing like that. But it will ease the hearts and minds of the Olivanders to know of its return, and that power is immeasurable.
Why would the thief have taken the wand?
I must admit I have no idea. From what I can gather, he fancied himself an adventurer of sorts. Always looking for trouble. In fact, after he went missing, rumor had it his ghost was seen in Hogsmeade. Never heard much about him after that, but it seems as if his adventurous spirit may have got the better of him. Perhaps he thought that the wand had some special power simply because of its esteemed lineage. Astonishing how misunderstood the art of wand-making is.
Surely you could continue searching the owlery.
Oh, one would think. However, the headmaster does not take kindly to an old wand-maker loitering about the place. Can't say I blame him. Also, I have perhaps been looking for too long. I feel a fresh set of eyes, and a bright mind like yours is sure to solve this riddle.
I'll have a look for you. You've certainly given me plenty to go on.
Ah, you've brought hope to this old wand-maker's heart. Professor Fig was right. You are a remarkable student.
The fastest way.
Accio! The statues Mr. Olivander mentioned must be upstairs amongst the owls. Revelio. Don't mind me, owls. I'm just here to help a friend. Now, where are those statues? I recognize those handles. The summoning charm should do the trick. Empty perches. Could be the right size for jackdaws. Or statues of jackdaws. No statues here. I'll take that, thank you. Nothing. Here's a welcome surprise. I'd best keep looking. Accio. Birds aren't afraid of heights. Perhaps I should look a bit higher. A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now. Leviosa! Accio! No statues here. Nothing. Here's something nicely. I'd best keep looking. No statues here. Nothing.
They just fell down. He keeps on saying nothing.
What's happening?
Could it be? Has someone solved my puzzle after all these years? Well done indeed. Good news. If you've got something to hide, you found the perfect spot. Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw. So Mr. Olivander was right. He wants his family wand back.
Goodness, I'd forgotten about that wand. I assure you I don't have it on me. I'm almost certain I dropped it the moment I was beheaded in that cave. Oh, it was sheer folly to follow that map.
What map?
Ridiculous, really. Found it on some yellowed old pages Peeves had pilfered. Thought I could impress a girl. But that's a story for another day.
So, you stole a wand and then followed a map on some pages that you took from Peeves and followed that map to your doom.
Odd to hear it all reduced to such absurdity, but yes. Why do you care about some old wand?
I don't really. Olivander does. It's the pages I'm after. Might they be with the wand in the cave?
Indeed. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest? I'd be happy to show you where to find them.
I think I can guess how you died, but who did it to you?
I was having a look about when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze, after which I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do visit the cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
Why would you steal Mr. Olivander's family wand?
The family were always going on about how special it was, so I took it. Who could resist? Sadly, it wasn't special enough to save my neck. I fully intended to return it once I learned it was only special for sentimental reasons, but as you can see, I never got the chance.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves, a poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He's got a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor, whatever's likely to cause the most chaos. I doubt he even noticed they were gone.
If that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you there.
If you don't mind the sight of my decapitated skeleton, the wand and the pages are yours for the taking.
How do I see the map? Oh, it's in my bag. Why do I go to my bag?
Revelio.
Oh, look at the Quidditch grounds.
Accio.
I feel like this is probably somewhere near the like forest anyway. Let's just do the main quest. Oh wait. Bridge. Broken bridge. No, stopped. Can you not pet them? Or give them an apple? I feel like I should be able to open a level 1 lock by now. Guess not.
What do you have in store for me this time?
Levioso! Accio! Accio!
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
I thought I'd only need to do 4 of them. I was confused.
Want him, Merlin? Oh, the anticipation.
Confringo! Not so tough now, are ya?
Expelliarmus!
How dare you!
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio!
No! Do my take. Hardly carry the...
Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Found me a rat. Careful not to get bit.
Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Accio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Revelio.
They come after me, they'll wet his head and graves. Irondale's not half as tough as it sounds. They come after me. I dream of making a better world. Me.
Revelio.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Only a Ravenclaw would travel this far in pursuit of knowledge.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath.
Accio!
Adieu.
Incendio. Protego. Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
think maybe I'm not supposed to. Yeah, fuck it. Go beat on these spiders.
Accio.
Come on.
Stupefy. Accio. Potato. Stupefy. Accio. Stupefy. Levioso. Incendio. Stupefy. Potato. Stupefy. 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 Accio. Incendio. Nothing to do now but keep going. Potato! Stupefy! Incendio! Incendio!
Betting on the dragon fight was the best decision I've made yet. Spiders are important though, aren't they? Nothing to poach an arrow to affect spiders. Not worth the trouble if you ask me. Legs are far too brittle.
Accio! Protagos! Incendio!
Who taught you that?
Stupefy!
Clever. I've never been one for gardening. Back in the ground with you. Admiral.
Stupefy! The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word. Accio! Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. it is. Just as Jackdaw described. Revelio. Incendio. Intramuros.
How nice. Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding. Attack! If only Ranrock were here
I won't rest.
Incendio.
No!
Stupefy. Leviosa. No risk that the Loyalist will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me. I wonder how big this place is. Revelio. Accio. These rooms must have something to do with opening this door. Shoot the symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long. Impressive. That must be where all this leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of my spells will go through this. Levioso! Stego! Stupefy!
There's a box there.
Ugh. Potato! Stupefy! Accio! Incendio! Stupefy! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Stupefy! Stupefy. Accio. Incendio.
Which one's Perdigo?
Revelio. If I could summon that platform to me, I could likely get on it.
Oh, you can just shoot them.
Potato! Stupefy! Accio! An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Accio! That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of it. Not my fault. Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I. Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere.
Sadly. Is arachnophobia like so like devastating that like a lot of games have these like anti-arachnophobia like settings?
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Like such a debilitating like fear one. But settings are
It's
required.
a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Accio! Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Dude, he's just saying the same shit again and again. Who cares? I suppose it's supposedly the mystery of what exactly Jackdaw was doing down here.
Incendio! Accio!
Is that the place I just looted, or is it something new? I presume that's where I just looted.
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what beheaded Richard Jackdaw. Accio! Incendio! Potato! Stupefy! 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 Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Levioso! Accio! Levioso! Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way. Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Oh, shame. Those splinters must be what's left of Olivander's wand. At least I can take the pages. Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room? Expelliarmus! Protego! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Accio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus will disarm the brutes. Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Expelliarmus! 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 Accio! What? That's unnerving. What's happening? Revelio! I've seen this before. Gringotts and the restricted section. Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention. And might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Ooh, I've got like 10 already. Alright, I know some of them people like were suggesting already. So. Oh, I have to be level 16 to get that, right? Okay. Go with that.
Revelio. found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
Like, I'm so used to pressing down for like this blue thing, like in other games. Up is like, again, kind of like.
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book. Revelio.
You need to learn the Pulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects.
Accio.
Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Yes. Revelio. Revelio. Accio.
I feel like that dragon's gotta have like a scroll or some shit, right?
Revelio. Revelio.
It's too much fucking collectible. Like this also might fucking goddamn. This is way too much of this.
Revelio. Revelio.
Say it again. Can't thank you enough for helping to save the village.
Shall I have the courage to go into the forest?
What is it different?
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine Willardsey. Charmed. I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since. It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest. You couldn't possibly find out, could you?
You want me to follow the butterflies?
I do, yes, if you wouldn't mind.
What were the horrible stories you were told about the Forbidden Forest?
Oh, goodness, everything from students being mysteriously beheaded to terrifying spider dens. Ugh. Trust me, you hear that at 11 years old. It sticks with you.
Very well. If I have time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind. Students these days have so much more courage than I ever did. You can usually find me right around here. I hope to see you soon. Don't forget, the butterflies always seem to be on the fringes of the Forbidden Forest. Good luck.
The fuck is all that sound?
There they are. She wasn't making it up. Well, we've come this far. Miss Willardsey might get an answer about these butterflies. Leviosa! Accio! Expelliarmus! Well, well. Look what we have here.
I don't know what we have there because this fucking thing just blocked my view. No clue what I got. Whatever.
Sweet. Folks still talk about you
Oh, please tell me you have an answer for me about the butterflies.
Hello, Miss Willardsey.
Well, what happened? Did you find them?
They led me into the forest and revealed the treasure.
Oh, how lovely! I'm glad you were rewarded for your efforts. Perhaps one day I'll be able to bring myself to go into the forest. For now, I'm happy simply knowing there's something so lovely to see, should I dare.
How do you use potions? Oh, intriguing also. I don't even have enough to. Okay, but how do I use potions?
Revelio.
Is the question mark. Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna have to buy this shit. Unless... There's some way to acquire it without buying price. Yeah, okay, I got tons of cash. Buy it.
I saw what you did! Ha! I've no tolerance for...
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we?
We're in the market for this nonsense. But also sell our nonsense that we don't need. The other thing
Very
good about
good.
the selling thing is
Never
it's
hurts to
always a
keep my
fixed
stocks
price.
replenished.
So you don't need to like worry about who you're selling this nonsense to. And, yeah.
A wise decision. Thank you.
Wait, can I not buy the potion from this fool?
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Is that the wrong place? No, this is the wrong place. This one.
Hello. Be with you in a bit. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Of Angelica, all three.
Take a quick piss while this thing brews up. Come inside, please.
Excellent.
How are your assignments coming along?
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander. You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates about the halls. I suggest having a go at the enchanted books here.
Accio!
Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting.
That's fucking. I don't know what the fuck. I hate fucking treasure map bullshit, man. Somewhere here, is my guess. In between Hogsmeade and...
Imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu.
This place has seen better days.
It's so like I don't fucking have a clue. Unless
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Lumos.
Complete the tasks I've given you, and then meet me in my classroom to learn Diffindo, the severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful...
Oh, forget this nonsense. I'm too stupid for these fucking things, man. I really don't like them. I looked that up. I'm gonna cheat on that one.
You found a bit of... Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Greetings. Please, take your time looking about. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with.
Why would you ever use the invisibility potion over, like, I guess it's, I don't know, what the fuck? This is better. It lasts so long. That hardly lasted anything. Well, I'm almost certain the freaking candle thing is supposed to be here somewhere, like in that bridge, near that bridge it's connected to it.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
There's nothing dangerous about this, man. I guess sometimes it'll be dangerous, sometimes it won't.
Revelio.
Oh, some enemies marked out. That's way overkill for. The forest, the bridge. I'm fucking so irritated. I hate these fucking challenges, man. I do, really, I do. That's the forest. This is Hogsmeade, I'm guessing. Maybe it's not. I don't know, man. I haven't explored this area enough, I guess. Oh, there it is. I see it. I see it. So this is the candle. This is the broken thing. Okay. Okay. Actually, this is the correct spot. I'm certain. This is that broken area. This is the forest.
Lumos. Enchanted candles. Wonder where they're heading. The candles seem to be leading into the Forbidden Forest. The treasure must be nearby. I suppose a picnic in the Forbidden Forest could seem romantic. Treasure hunting suits me.
Oh. The note that I picked up earlier about the thing was part of the Met treasure thing. Oh, that makes sense.
Protego!
That makes sense. So I presume this is complete now? Yes, it is. I see. Alright. I wasn't as stupid as I thought I was.
Something else too. A dash of powdered bat spleen, I think.
Have you finished your assignments?
Hope so.
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
Well, I don't know about meticulous, but I did as I was asked.
I'd advised doing more than the bare minimum if you want to hone your skills as quickly as possible. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Wand at the ready. Focus. Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention. Very good. It seems you have a grasp on Diffindo. I would encourage you once again to practice here in the classroom. And that of everyone else. It's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instruction. As I mentioned earlier, Diffindo can be versatile but dangerous. Good to see you continuing to practice.
Oh my god, let's do this flying class. Dude, why have I put this off for so long? We'll be able to fly around with the broom instead of running around like an ass. Maybe I'm just putting the chest things that we've collected so far. I don't know what to do. Good luck. Where am I?
There you are. The Cross Wands duelist to beat.
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started.
Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome.
Hello.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely. As broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation.
This, I fear, some of you have forgotten.
Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu.
Not a fan, I take it?
Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up!
Thank you.
Now, your turn.
Up! Up! Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property. I want them returned in one piece.
Wish I had my own broom. This'll take some getting used to.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
Made it! Oh, did anyone else see that?
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year. Whoa! Our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Aha! Brilliant!
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We met in the common room. I'm Everett Clopton. So, care to join me for a bit of high-flying fun?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back. Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then?
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
Do you think we'll learn how to brew Amortentia? Strongest love potion.
Madam Kagawa, about what happened in class.
No need to discuss it further. Losing points for Ravenclaw should serve as a deterrent against future escapades. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that I teach you a few additional spells, so please keep an eye out for an owl from me. You're also welcome to drop by any time with questions.
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Good day to you. I require assistance with a delivery and thought you might be interested. Please visit me at J. Pippin's Potions if you'd like to earn a few coins.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
another adventure, are we?
Here you found... Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality.
Revelio.
Should you need any.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
Are you fucking kidding, dude?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I the student who chased Ranrock's loyalists out of Lower Hogsfield. Yes, I thought that was you. Well done.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Accio! Accio! What's that? Settled.
For all you did to get my carts returned to me. I I've been painting and painting. Incredible how such darkness can inspire such beauty. Appreciate you stopping by. Be sure to visit me again, won't you?
I need a fucking why didn't I get a broom for this one? There's gotta be.
Spare a canut, a sickle, a galleon. Very generous, thank you.
That Pippin should have been here by now. Always been keen on Keenbridge. Hang on to your valuables, that's all I'll say.
What am I looking for?
Incendiary. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Accio.
Always late, that Pippin.
Madam Luang, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Why do you keep ordering from him if you think the quality to be inferior?
It would seem I have more and more customers who are trying to stay out of sight. I'm not one to judge. You can simply imagine the stress I'm under to deliver quality products. Unlike some vendors, I strive to keep my customers satisfied.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
You mentioned that more and more customers are trying to stay out of sight. Why?
Well, I can't speak for all of them, but certainly my Ashwinder customers have their reasons. If I were you, I'd forget I heard that.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
What do you have for sale?
This will do just fine. Thank you. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Repulsor. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Defendo. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Incendio. Revelio.
Take this.
Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Lumos. Repulso. Expelliarmus. Levioso.
I'm wondering this one, dude. What the fuck? There's nothing I can see that.
Repulso.
Maybe I don't have the spell that is required or something. That's probably what it is. Alright.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we?
I delivered the potions to Fatima Lawang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
Nothing to worry about. I handled it.
Glad to hear it. And thank you again for your help.
It was a pleasure doing business with you, Mr. Pippin.
Likewise. Worth every bit of that delivery fee to have someone capable deal with that witch.
Best of luck with your potions, Mr. Pippin.
Do take care.
There's another one. What the fuck?
Dark wizards are greedier than
What's more powerful than the dark arts? Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Revelio. Hello. Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare yew-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind-wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
You said disrupted trade routes caused you to close Spintwitches?
Terrible it's been. Trade routes reported as unusable. Evidently criminals are overtaking roads, threatening hamlets. I can fly safely almost anywhere, but you try flying with an inventory of brooms on your back. No easy feat. Right then, back to work. If a particular broom takes your fancy, just let me know.
Do you mind sharing more about your brooms?
I have a passion for them. Every detail of every model. Take Wind-wisps, well known for their quality ash handles. Yew-weavers are rare because some fear flying them, likely to do with the yew-wand's darker reputation. Then you have the Ember Dash, known for its handsome appearance. Working with brooms every day makes me practically giddy. It's one of many reasons I cherish running this shop.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer
I've seen
who
the
might be
good
interested
broom.
in,
It's like
say,
5,000
some
credits.
enhancement?
From that troll dude itself. That
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
Sounds as if you took Kagawa's class.
I did, but my focus on the technical elements of brooms rather than the art of flying drove her mad. She thinks it fitting I run Spintwitches now. I don't reckon either of us ever pictured me batting away bludgers for the Cannons or Puddlemere United. And I find a certain satisfaction in winning over the naysayers who think I may be too young to run this shop. With your help, I can continue proving myself the most knowledgeable purveyor of wizarding sporting goods around.
Why do you need me to report to you on this broom flight?
I did try to get Imelda to help, but she has some flying habits and quirks that made her difficult to collaborate with. I need a flyer with no bad habits and the knack for flying. Your classmate Everett said you're a natural on a broom. He's forever in here studying the newest models, almost as passionate about brooms as I am. If your rumoured talent for flying can help you beat Imelda's times, then having you assess the broom will be invaluable.
How long have you had a passion for brooms?
Since the moment I saw my first Quidditch match. Seeing flyers manoeuvre the way they do. Oh, some people continue to have their doubts about me and my ideas. I hope that won't dissuade you from helping. I know I'm onto something.
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
I can't help but admire. Enthusiasm.
Nice doing business with you. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Hadn't cancelled it, we wouldn't be looking for Hey you, Ravenclaw.
Imelda Reyes? Albie Week sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
I don't know what people have said, but I certainly wasn't showing off.
Tell that to the rest of the school. But it doesn't matter. Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You're not even Slytherin. Could be a useless squib for all I know. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Ravenclaw.
Can you tell me more about these courses?
Stalling, 5th year. Fine, I'll humour you. This course demands focus. Requires you to anticipate speed and height before every turn. The others test stamina. 3 courses in all, built ages ago by former students. Since Black cancelled Quidditch, it was these courses or nothing. I made them popular again. Got the whole school hungry to compete. So, let's see what you've got, 5th year.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
Made it. take some getting used to. This is rather fun.
I've already forgotten the controls for this bloody thing, which is the speed boost. Wait, why is it?
Brilliant. Did it. Success. Brilliant.
Glad to see I'm still the reigning champion. But what say you? Want to try again?
Ready when you are.
I forgot the controls so quickly with this nonsense.
This is rather fun.
Where the
missed one. Did it. Could have done better.
Oh,
oh! Success.
Oh, fuck. Christ.
This is rather fun. Oh, oh!
I fucking hate flying shit.
Glad to see I'm still the reigning
Slap you,
champion.
fool. God.
But what say you?
Do it one
Want
last
to try
time.
again?
Do it.
Ready when you are.
Hey.
Oh! Missed one.
Dude.
Did it. This is rather fun. Ha! Good. I've got this.
That's not... You must have cheated, you... Ugh! Fine. You won.
I thought you needed to...
Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
Challenge accepted then.
Perhaps you have what it takes after all. We shall see. But don't get your hopes up. The next course near Irondale offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
I never thought someone would ever back it up.
Long.
To hear how I fared.
Oh, you're back. With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent, and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
Why would anyone doubt your ability to upgrade brooms?
No, you'd be surprised. People get set in their ways, worry that fiddling with what's working fine will somehow ruin it. Those people don't appreciate the sense of freedom that comes with quality broom flight, nor do they appreciate all that's involved in the creative process. I have a friend in Rome runs a shop like mine. Says it's worse there.
Thanks for stopping
Of course,
by.
they do nap in the afternoons, from what I hear. And where would we be without enhancements? I mean, if Elliot Smethwick had let the naysayers
I thought there was only like
we
one
would
extra
never have had the
mission.
cushioning charm. I don't listen to them.
Like for the houses.
I'm excited to hear more.
I didn't realize.
I have a
like,
very good feeling about this upgrade.
there's more
I guarantee
for the
you'll
other
be pleased.
Gryffindor
Expect to
and
hear from me
Slytherin, you
soon. how to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed.
I honestly probably will only be playing this once though. I don't see myself playing it more than once, but... Right, what else now? Wait, what? Oh, this will only complete once. Let's do this. Yeah, but the game is fun. I'm enjoying it.
Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you've found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away. Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness! My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Revelio. Accio. Accio. Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them! No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
Revelio. How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Accio. I hope that house elf can find us in here. Good pulsar! Accio!
I presume I can't jump over this thing, not even if I had that.
Accio. Depulsor. Accio.
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deep-seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed. You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
This looks really cool, but I don't know, man. Don't know about red. We'll go with it for now.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you. Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
No, it'll just be under potions, I presume. Yeah. What's the difference between this? You need all 4 of them, I presume.
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
Can you tell me a bit more about Deke?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and secret. We discovered this room together when I was a student. Deke has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post. I shall let Deke tell you more when he's ready. But again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
I get it. Can build a few of these tables and get things going. I guess.
Revelio.
Looks like there's a bit of a side mission here. Alright, we'll do that tomorrow. We'll do all of this tomorrow. This is a cool outfit. Oh, God. Can I change colors of this? Oh, you can do hood on and hood off. Yeah, interesting. That's actually kind of cool, man. Okay. Then go back to my... Okay, let's go back red, dude. Balling with that red outfit. Let's change this. Oh, dude, this is cool. Right. Let's go with this. I like this. I like this. I always find it weird when people wear dark glasses indoors. That's why I like wearing on the dark glasses, even though it's cool. Like if I was going outside, that's cool. But when he's indoors, he shouldn't wear it. really irritates me when I see people. Let's stick with the classic. No, the dark glasses are too cool, man. Fuck it. Looks like a baller. Yeah, nice. Oh, was I not even using my good bro? Was I using the doo-doo bro? When I was flying around. Alright, I think we're sorted. Looking good. Looking good. My wizard. Alright, we're gonna call it there though. Oh dude, I've forgotten that I need to like collect on all of this shit, don't I? Oh, those are just cosmetics. Oh. So they... I still like this. Holy crap. Oh, God damn it. Let's just go with this for the time being. That's we got. Oh, fuck. Let's go. Let's go. I got like a prisoner outfit? What the fuck? There's some pretty good stuff here. I'm gonna stick with this stuff, I don't know. I'm gonna stick with the visuals. Yeah, we're good, we're good. For the time being. Why is this still marked? Oh my god, there's more. Okay. Even this one. Stuff later. I think the look we got for our main man is looking good. Oh, you can, nice. Yeah, he's looking good for when we come back to this game. All right, that's it for today. You're surprised? I mean, I knew this was taking place in the past, so that didn't really surprise me at all. I watched, like, when the game came out, I watched, like, the developer streams and stuff like that, where they were talking about and promoting the game and all that. They had, like, a few dedicated streams where they did little playthroughs and they talked about it and stuff like that. They had like Twitch drops like tied to it, so I watched a bit of it. So I was aware that it was set in the past, before all the Harry Potter stuff happened. That wasn't like a big surprise for me. But yeah, it's cool. Enjoying myself. There's a lot of the characters that like are ancestors of like the people from the Harry Potter days, right? Like obviously the Weasleys and the black whatever, the headmaster, Sirius's ancestor. The headmaster is the black, right, family, and then the Weasley family, and guessing there's other ones too that I haven't yet really picked up on, or I did and I just can't remember at the moment. But yeah, enjoying it. We'll be back at this most likely tomorrow again, so more Harry Potter action continued. I'm glad I figured out the like treasure map. I was gonna 100% cheat on the treasure map, but I figured it out before. I'm actually more surprised that I knew where I was meant to look. I just didn't know how to activate it properly. But then I figured it out, I guess. But yeah, it worked out. Hopefully the other treasure maps aren't too difficult, because those usually irritate me when I just got a picture and I need to like know where that location is. But at least that particular one wasn't too bad. But yeah, that's it. Hope you guys enjoyed. Check out my old streams if you haven't already, and I will catch you later. Bye. Yeah, it is fun. Still a little bit on the slower side, but it is picking up.